right. And we are back live. Yes. Unfortunately, we ran into some technical issues with Donkey Kong Bonanza, so we're pivoting to Pokemon Legends ZA to finish the post-game in the Mega Dimension DLC. I see Zach is back, Ben is back, Damien is back, sorry. And also Lucas, welcome. We're pivoting towards something that is hopefully a bit more stable, so let's dive in. All right, let's see here. All right, yeah, I was messing around in here. Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to after having played Arceus and not having played whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, I need to lock on and not having played this for a while. So excuse me while I shake off the rustiness slowly but surely. Yeah, everything seems to be running fine in terms of audio and all the other stuff. So, yes, welcome back for that matter. Now, to be fair, after having played Arceus, I'm actually really curious how this game now feels. Oh, face cam is gone. Yeah, you're right. In here. Yep. Boom, and I'm back. Thank you for calling that out. Zach. You can't have a stream without scuffness, they say. Well, yeah. Okay, again, just getting used to stuff. Haha. So, ZA. I'm just doing this to warm up for a bit. Kick it on hammer, let's go. Boom. Bop. Bop. Nice. Let's warm up a bit, and then I'm gonna see what we can do in terms of raids in the overworld. Yeah, we can't see that here of course, but that's fine. Yeah, you still haven't got Arceus. Ah, it's worth it, man. It's worth it. Put in the effort. It's a tough fight, I will say. It's a tough fight, but I've come to like it. But I will say, by the time you reach Arceus, yeah, you know, some of the mechanical skill that you built up fighting the 5, what is it, Guardians, if you will. Maybe it's a bit rusty by then. So, but it's worth getting Arceus. As in, you know, doing the fight and then having him in your decks. Alright, we're out of donut energy. That's fine. Ugh. I need coffee. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let's see. So, total change of mindset. We have the wild zones, we have the battle zones. Oh, we have some rogue mega arenas. Interesting. I presume. Yeah, what's our mission? Bring the Hoennian salt to Ansha. Oh, we have the salt. Right, we got the salt last time. I remember now. So we suing Nintendo after DK ruined the stream. I know, right? That makes a lot of sense. Right, yeah, Groudon. 260 points, sweet. Let me write that down just to be safe. Oh, oh, that's on the streaming PC. Haha. I wanted to open it here. So, just so we're safe. Let's see, 260 sweet, 160 spicy, 20 bitter, And 260 in fresh. Okay. Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon. Okay. Then we have Kyogre's recipe. Oh, look at him. That's a rather unique position. Okay, you gotta see this on the mainstream. Hold up, hold up. Okay, yeah, there we go. That is, yeah, that's one hell of a position to sleep in. Hi, cutie pie. How you doing? You having fun? Yeah? Uh-oh. Alright. Back to it. Boom. So, for Kyogre, let's see. I'm just writing this down and then I'm gonna read chat real quick. Kyogre, 50 sweet, 50 spicy, 210 sour, and 370 fresh. Fair? Boom. Yo, you just bought a Switch 2 for you and your girlfriend. Worth it? We're playing Bonanza and Mario Odyssey now. Nice, Jamper. Nice. I think it's worth it to get ZA with the upgrade package, but try to get a good deal for it. You can either look secondhand. I got my copy of ZA for 50, and then we got the upgrade pack for, I believe it's 10. So yeah, if you own the Switch 2 already, it's absolutely worth playing in that, like, better frame rate, better fidelity. So anyway, I was busy with the donut recipe, of course, so late response. But yeah, I hope you're having fun. And to think you could have been watching a Final Fantasy XII Platinum walkthrough instead to get closer to the Platinum Trophy. Damn it, Jonah. Damn it, Nintendo. Oh, Damien. Yeah, alpha old fashions. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Zakonic. Batman having a vow and sticking to it no matter what. Spider-Man responsibility and doing everything in his power to do good. Wolverine you can kill, but don't get lost in it. Mr. Freeze will do anything. Yeah, I love how those rules are set in stone. And any major deviation from rules for DC and Marvel characters, topic change, I know, needs to be explained well. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see. Omega, that's for Groudon. Let's see. I only have one Hyper Roselli. That's interesting. Let's see. Yeah, so one Roselli. Seeing a couple of people listing stuff online. So, yeah. So how's it going? Well, Unicorn Star, we just had some technical issues with DK Bonanza, so we switched over to Legend ZA. I'm gonna make the donuts for Groudon and Kyogre now, so... You bought both of the Switches used. Both came with a Pro True Controller, carrying case, a screen protector, and those couple of games from different sellers. Both still have a 1.5-year warranty. It did the math. That is nice that you got a good deal on that, actually. Okay. Let's see. So, what's that berry that person's using online here? I don't know. So I'm looking at several recipes for the potential donuts. So we're still missing sweets. Interesting. So that is sufficient bitter. That's insufficient fresh and sweet. But we can fix that. So maybe a papaya. Then we need sweet and fresh to be balanced. Yeah, that should be it. So hold up. Yeah, we got the spicy, got the sweet, got the fresh, got the bitter. Yeah, that should be it. What? Huh? What do you mean? Wait, huh? What did I do wrong? You saved 450 euro if you would have gotten both as new. Great deals. Oh, that's nice, Jamper, actually. That's an amazing deal. Hey, you're a Pokemon trainer, right? We lock eyes, so we have to battle, right? Yeah, I know, right? Lock eyes with me. Battle me. Battle me. Come on. There's USB cables in here. I don't know what happens when I throw this ball. I don't know what I'll summon. Maybe Porygon? Okay, hold up. Why did that recipe not work? Let's see. You never played a Pokemon game. Which one to start with for the Switch 2? Definitely buying the new ones coming 2027. If you've never played a Pokemon game, there's basically... The thing you need to keep in mind is that there's the main series and there's the spin-offs. The spin-offs are called Legends. Legends Arceus, Legends ZA, for example. And the mainline series is... basically, if you're talking about Switch games, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. I think it might be worth it for you to consider Scarlet Violet with the Switch 2 upgrade pack. You can get Scarlet Violet relatively cheap secondhand. I think that's a great starting point. And then you can always go back to Sword and Shield or some older Pokemon games even, especially with the help of Virtual Console stuff. And then from there, you have a good baseline, right? Because Scarlet Violet, to be clear, is Gen 9. So the new games that have been announced, Winds and Waves, are Gen 10. Now, if you like Scarlet Violet and you want more exploration, Legends Arceus, a really nice spin-off that focuses purely on Pokédex completion, discovery, exploration. And what I'm playing right now is Legends ZA, which is focused on real-time battling. The first time that we get real-time battling. So, yeah, recommendation, Scarlet Violet, and then the Legends games, if you're interested. That would be, yeah, definitely my recommendation. Can I battle you? And let's go. Oh yeah, let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee are worth it. Yes, if you're looking for Generation 1 remakes, I agree. Don't go with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. They're referred to as, what was it? Barely Diamond, Sword of Pearl. They're bad remakes, so... But yeah, good call out by Ben. And yeah, I'm focusing on the donuts, Ben. I say that as I read chat and interact. But that one donut failed. I don't know why. If you had to pick a game to have remade with today's graphics and gameplay quality, which game would you give an immediate remake? Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. Done. Done. Ocarina of Time. I want a proper HD... Well, not just HD, like Ultra HD, 4K, from the ground up remake of Ocarina of Time with supreme controls, everything amped up to 11, remixed dungeons, everything. I would pay $100 for that, easily. Anyway, let's try to replicate that recipe because I'm kind of... So, spicy, yeah. That's close. But a good question, by the way. Close for spiciness. I guess they need to be hyper berries. I guess that might be it. So 260. Wait, does it have to be exact? No, right? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Yeah, no, 265 sweet. No, exactly. So 260 sweets, 160 spicy, bitters done. Okay, we're missing the fresh. Huh? Okay, what am I doing wrong, sincerely? Alpha recipe. Hyper Roselli. Two Hyper Yache. Kebia. Two Papaya. Chardy and Colbert. Please tell me I have it. Oh lord. Okay, what am I missing right now? So this is for Kyogre, to be clear. So sweet and spicy hits. We need 210. Okay, we're missing sour right now, and we're missing fresh. Interesting. So that's yellow and green. Ah, crap. No, it's not going to be enough. Because we need 370 fresh. Interesting. What am I doing wrong? You did not have the right amount of sour. Oh! Huh? Interesting. That I totally wrote it down wrong, I think. Wait, does it say... Are you trying for a legendary recipe? Yes, yes, I am trying. Omega recipe, Pokemon ZA. Oh, I wrote it down wrong. That's why. I'm stupid. Okay. Got it. So, what I also needed 160 sour. Didn't write that down properly. For the rest, I got it correct. Okay, let's try that again. So we've got the sweets, we've got... what needs spicy and sour more? Let's see. Oh, you got... if you tell me the legendary you're going to do, I can tell you the berry you need. Let's see if I have the berries you're mentioning. So, 4 Hyper Colbert. I really appreciate this, by the way. Do I have Colbert? Wait, was Colbert the one I was missing? Oh, Lord, yeah, I'm missing Colbert. Are you kidding me? Ha! Yep, that's why. So, basically, I need a recipe without Colbert. Oh, Lord. That's why I'm having so much trouble. Hold up, what are they using here? Let me verify. Please tell me I have whatever that is. And then some green one. Papaya. Yeah, I think I got it. An alternate recipe. Ba-ba-bum. You made a competitive team with the Stunfisks. Nice. Nice, Ben. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's Groudon down. Okay, good. Ugh. This is genuinely complicated. Alpha recipe. Okay, can I do the alpha one as well? Let's see. So we need 180 bitter. Yep. Let's see if we can make this work already. So we're missing Colbur for this. And I'm also missing Babiri. Yeah, this recipe ain't gonna work. This one was for the sea, my bad. Oh, no problem. I'm straight up missing certain important berries in order to get it done, so it's a tricky one. And then we need way more bitter. Yeah, I basically don't have... I have to Chardy. That's not enough. Okay, let's see if I can make it work with what I have right now, so we can get that out of the way. Gee, I didn't expect to be puzzling right now. So fresh is the most important one. You gotta go. Good luck with the legends. All right, Ben. Thank you so much. Wait a second. You might be able to trade me berries? What? That is a thing? Huh? Huh. I mean, that'd be sweet. Pun intended. I can trade you most of the berries you need. Sure, I'd be very much appreciative of that. I might have figured this one out by myself at the moment, though. Just making sure real quick. So we have the bitterness. We're missing the freshness. Probably using Mons. Oh, so you would trade me a Mon that has a health... yeah, you just have to have the Pokemon holding the berries you need, and then you trade take the berries off, give you back the Pokemon. Ah, smart. That's 5-head gaming. I love that. Yeah, let me see if I can fix this myself. If not, we're gonna do that. That's freaking awesome. And yes, I'm trying to solve it myself because I'm extremely stubborn. So 210. So we're mostly sour now, right? Yeah. Ooh, close. I'm missing 20 spicy. Interesting. Okay, giving it one more try, because I'm stubborn. So some more sweets. So that's fresh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's Yeah, the spicy and I'm failing on now. Yep. All right. I'm guessing... Yeah, I would need a... So if we're taking your recipe for Kyogre, maybe one Colbur berry would already be enough to fix it. So... Alright, let's see. Let's do a trade then. Yes, link play. Link trades. Okay, I'm gonna add you in chat with my code. Very much appreciated. Oh yeah, coffee. I'm just gonna give you all the Pokemon. You can keep them with the berries. Just give me your trash Pokemon. Got it, got it. And also, yes, there is a stream delay because I'm streaming in 4K 60 max quality. So if you noticed me taking a time to respond, that's why. But yeah, that's awesome. I very much appreciate it. Okay, let me restart this. So, in case you're ready, you can just connect to me. I'll keep this up. Nuzlocke hard challenge waifu mon only run. It's, oh god. Isn't there that ROM hack of Gen 3 where all the Pokemon are turned into like anime girls? Ugh, lord. Moemon! Yeah! Moemon! Yeah, that's the one. Oh, lord. Litwick. Holding a berry. Awesome. Thank you so much for doing this. I genuinely appreciate it. That means we can get to Groudon and Kyogre. And I believe there's Latios and Latias. And then Ray Ray? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Rayquaza comes first. Got it, got it. Back, what'd you miss? Well, I'm being supported by the wonderful Deadly Kaniki with the berries I need for the Kyogre recipe for the donut. So, yeah, we've got Groudon ready, and we're prepping Kyogre right now. And then we're going to do those two. So, yeah, we're getting to the legendaries soon. Have a Magikarp. By the way, Kaneki, I have a box full of shiny Pokemon that are meant for giveaways for a tournament and stuff. If you want, for this help that you're giving me right now, as far as I'm concerned, you can pick a shiny and enjoy it. I'm serious. After we're done trading, I can show you that box of shinies, and you can pick one if you wish. Because this saves a lot of trouble. Let's see. Yep. So basically 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we need to do 8 trades total. Got it. Yeah. Looking at 8 berries. Okay, then this should be the final one, if I'm not mistaken. The team, if nothing is KO'd, is Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon, Misdreavus, Masquerade, and Primarina, or Melodic, all female. That's one hell of a waifu team, yeah. What would Jonah do without the kind help of his viewers? Honestly, the help, support, and love and all that, whether it's by trading or offering shinies for the tournament that we had, it's been amazing. It's been amazing. Sincerely. So, like I said, I have a box of shiny Pokemon here. You're good, thank you. Just help the next person when they need it. You already pay for it. All right, all right. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see. No. I need to go into boxes. I can take the items from here, right? Yes. Put in satchel. Yeah. Frickin' amazing. Absolutely. Oh, nope. Beautiful. That is the alpha recipe then, right? Yeah. Bum. It's mainly hard because how rare female Pokemon are to find, especially when it's one per route. Yeah, that's true. That's true, actually. Let's see. So, for Hyper Colbur, Hyper Chardy, Hyper Koba, and Hyper Haban. There it is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Boom. Nice. Okay, that was over 30 minutes of prep. Now let's kick some Gen 3 legendary butt. So, Wild Zone 5 and Wild Zone 11. That's Rogue Mega Arena. Sapphire Power of Beginnings detected, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, might as well. Oh. Let's see, yeah. So, realistically, for Kyogre, we have Meganium and maybe the Hammer. Oh, lol. Hello there, Alpha for us. No problem. Someone helped me when I needed this, so just paying it forward. Alright, alright. Kyogre is nickname killer. Why, though? I appreciate you letting me pay it forward, and I appreciate you doing that, sincerely. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Hello. Okay, let's save here. There we go. Yeah. God, I'm still my muscle memory is still attuned to Arceus. Okay. Killer whale. Oh, yeah. I get it now. I get it. Yes. So it is the primal. All right. This is going to be good. Well, I'm expecting to get my butt kicked, but we'll see. Time to catch Kyogre, yes. Funnily enough, during the Pogo event last week, Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon came back on Wednesday and were also available in the evenings on Saturday and Sunday. We have spent a lot of time taking those down and getting the Primal energy, but we got it to work. There it is. Look at that. And we also managed to catch a couple of shiny Groudons. That was also pretty sweet. The shiny Primal Groudon? Oh, it's so good. Oh. It's... Huh. This time, don't use a red orb on it. You're expecting to get your butt kicked. I'm expecting you to take your wife to Smithy so I can be like, hell yes, I told him to take her there. Fair, fair. Oh, turn it up, turn it up. Kyogre is approaching you. hello. Okay, solar beam it from a distance. Yeah, nice. Let's go. Okay, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, frozen. Hold on. Come on, wake up. There we go. Oh, this is far easier than I was expecting, to be quite honest. Finish it with a frenzy plant. Let's go. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. It wasn't primaled yet. I forgot about that. I just had to run my mouth. Yep. 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 Perfect time to use solar beam. I like it. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Come on, Mega. Come on, interrupt it, interrupt it. Ooh. Oh, hello. Drain it, drain it. Come on, come on. Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem. I guess. Okay, Mega to dodge. Yep. Come on, Giga Drain him, Giga Drain him. Yep, that's good. Come on, heal, heal, heal. You hate how little Mega Meganium changes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's not as transformative as other Mega Evolutions. Absolutely, I agree. Okay, so this is unavoidable. There we go. Whew. Okay, that was a bit tougher than I was expecting. Nice. Nice. Glad I got those health upgrades, because that particular water phase is tricky. So what do we give it the honor? The you know what? I have an Ultra Ball. Boop. Kyogre. Boom. Oh, you got yourself a turkey meal. Ooh, nice, nice. Hello. Hello there. Your team is Blaziken, Gardevoir, Scissor, Metagross. Oh, you retracted your message. Oh. That's a shame. Just reading it. Blue orb. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Kyogre smiling at you in Pokécamp will never not be funny. Hold up. I am Googling that. Kyogre Pokécamp. Images. Yeah, okay. That's worth Googling. That's actually really funny. It's like... Huh? I like how your body blocks the viewer from seeing your team. Adds to the mystery of what Pokemon will be chosen next. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. On the mainstream, I do block it. Yeah, in the bottom left. Uh-oh, you did a dive ball. Yeah, honestly, I should have done a dive ball, but I'll be honest, I don't really care about Kyogre. There's a reason I have a lucky... you know what? No. Okay. Corbeau, chill just a second, please. Chill just a second. There's a reason I have a lucky shiny Groudon. Let me... combat power. Where is it? There it is. I have enough. So, let's primal this, shall we? Boom. It's so gorgeous. It is so freaking gorgeous. And it has the legacy move in Pokemon Go as well, which is, of course, Precipice Blades. I love it. I love it. It's gorgeous. Just, yeah. Anyway, I know for some people it's blasphemy that I do not necessarily enjoy Kyogre as much as Groudon. Team Groudon. Yes, Damien. Yes, defend me. There's both Primal Reversion and Mega Evolution in play here. Yes, there is. In battle to revert to its primal state, Primal Kyogre. Yep. Nice. Which phone is that? That is the S25 Ultra. Nice. You can't wait till home connections to transfer over your shiny legendaries. Yes, yes. Girlfriend is waiting for that as well. Team Sky is still better. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I respect M&J. I respect M&J. Okay, Ruby Distortion. Shiny Rayquaza gets the Luxury Ball. Oh, yes, absolutely. Shiny Ray Ray? Now that's even a step above. There, yeah. Zip. Let's see. Fair. Hi, Link. Hi. Need to go around. That's a shiny. What? Are you kidding me? I can't save right here. Okay, hold up. There's a link here. That's a freaking shiny fucking Houndoom. Hello. Link, yes. Why do you get the Team Rocket vibe from your outfit? Yeah, it's kind of similar, isn't it? Yep. I love the black and white. So yeah, I'm gonna catch this Houndoom in just a second, but there's a kitty that now demands attention. Come here. Come here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's focus on catching this Houndoom. So let's get a couple of out of the way. Oh god. I am so lucky. I am so lucky. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, I am so lucky. Save progress. Yes. I should have known that I was gonna one-shot the Houndoom, and I should have known that I AoE'd it. I could have completely messed that up. I got really lucky there. Anyway, heart attack over. Where did it end up? Hello there, beauty. Shiny Alpha Houndoom. Damn. Okay, we're adding that to the prize pool. That's insane. Oh, Lord. They need to bring back Pokemon coordinators or a standalone game that goes between all regions. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Let's see here. I can't really get up here, right? No. I'm so used to Arceus now in terms of travel. Wait, no. Huh? How do I get there? Oh, we just walk around like that. Got it. Huh? I'm so confused. Actually, you know what? No, screw this. I'm making it morning. That way we don't have the battle zone to contend with. Yes. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Bum. You'd either name Darkrai Eldritch or Outer God. Oh, Darkrai. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna follow this route. There we go. Okay, quick save. This one. Arceus muscle memory, still alive. All right, Karina. Yes. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any water type on me. But it's alright. Look at that Groudon. Hi, Link. Welcome back. Did you have something to eat or drink? Hmm? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so... yeah, realistically... it's Fire Ground as the Primal. Yeah, my team setup is kind of search boxes. What do I have for a good water type? Yeah, Gyarados. True, I do have the Feraligatr. Okay, yeah, we could use the Kyogre, to be fair. What are the chances of you naming your Groudon after you? After you, Damien. Oh. Hello there. Yeah, you getting comfy? I'll consider it. It knows Origin Pulse. Use the legendary you just got. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Epic battle. Yeah, you're right. Satchel. Oh, you can't use that right now. Oops. I guess we just use it at level 80? I mean, I could just reload the save. You know what? Let's reload the save. Let's make it proper 100. Boom, boom. Gyarados is a flying type, so it could technically avoid ground moves. I mean, yeah, technically. Honestly, yeah, Gyarados would probably be the best against Primal Groudon overall. Yeah. Oh, it puts me here because I have autosave on. Got it. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna use Kyogre at 80 then. Can we give it an item? Oh yeah, other items. There we go. Oh, right. Yeah. Can we... what is the nature on this bad boy? Oh, special attack is boosted. That is perfect. Okay. GG. It was modest already. Nice. So, Origin Pulse. I mean, we at this point, we might as well... yeah, exactly. Hydro Pump. Ring of Auto will gradually restore its HP. A little sheer cold. Whirlpool is pretty good. We might as well go all in. There we go. Alright. Well, can't level it, but it is what it is. Can we give it some kind of item? Oh, Mystic Water. Yep. Actually, no, wait. Of course. I'm stupid. Blue Orb. Yeah, there we go. Of course, give it the Blue Orb. Yo! You like my hat? Okay. Give it a lucky egg. Party time. Groudon appeared. Yeah, you can tell it's missing those levels. You can actually tell. Let's see what Mega Tyranitar does. Shaved my beard off. Yeah, you might have to run this back with Gyarados. I mean, yeah, at this rate, I think Tyranitar can pull it off, honestly. It's just gonna take a while. Yeah, at least it's more interesting this way. I agree, I agree. Okay, Mega, let's go. Yeah, we're doing a lot more now. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's make sure that we're prepared if needed. Okay, we can't heal right now. We can always fall back on whatchamacallit. Kyogre when needed. Come on, close to being able to Mega. Fair. Oh, it's getting too close. Shit. Oh, lords. I forgot about that. Forgot about the time. Mega. Screech and kick some butt. That was close. You think same typing still equals extra damage, like fighting fire with fire? No, I mean ground would have been effective here because of fire grounds. Right, let's give you... Where is it? Oh yeah, let's give you a luxury ball, baby. All right. By the wire, yes. Corbo has more questions. Oh yeah, your question from earlier, Damien. I can imagine... Yeah, so when you and the missus argue, do you all settle it with a Pokemon battle, or does that only make it worse? For some arguments, we could do a Pokemon battle, but we're both extremely competitive pieces of shit. So I think it would escalate, honestly. Oh, lordy. All right. Okay, Rayquaza's next, yep. Yep. It's not just a reflection, it's dreams. Dreams of all kinds. Interesting. You'll have to generate Rayquaza's Realm of Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. So, having Groudon and Kyogre fight each other, so Ray is like, no, bad Legis. You have to wish really hard. Okay. Yeah, it's Ansha. Little chef herself. All right, let's get to it. Next time you call me will be your last. All right. It amazes you how we managed to overlook that all these characters have like 5 standard animations while talking. Honestly, yeah, preach it. Look, it suffices to get across what it needs to get across, but it would be so much more immersive with continuous actual animation, voice acting. Like, hello, we're paying millions for this franchise, and this is what we get? Seriously? Like, come on. That's why I'm hoping Gen 10 really ups it. And I think it will, at least to a large extent. I hope it gets voice acting. It should. Just saying. Anyway, I'm going to take a small break to have myself a quick bite, because I'm getting a bit peckish, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. right. Boom. And we are back. That took a moment. I decided to get our leftover bami out of the pan and shove it in my face. All right. Team meeting. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. True. Let's go to the roof. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Lay it bare. Begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. Alright. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Huh. Those are some amazing depictions of Groudon and Kyogre. Yeah, there is potential for a Legends Arceus style game, but Hoenn instead. Yeah, look, Dad, they're dancing. Those depictions are definitely drawn by a 6-year-old, yep. Yeah, robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. We should have added another DLC for ZA to make up for some of the terrible-looking Megas introduced in the first one. I think most of the Megas, if not all of them, are fine. Of course, you know, you're more than allowed to have your opinion, but I think that Victory Bell got a lot of unnecessary hate, for example. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, not all of them hit as hard. Mega Meganium, you know, I agree, doesn't receive as significant a change as some other Pokemon. So yeah, I do understand it from that perspective. Savior to Draconids. Well, time to dream about Rayquaza. Wait, what? Ah, it already worked, alright. Got it. If you got Isekai into the Pokemon universe, what would your region be? What would your starter be? Isekai. What's that? Oh, as in if you were transported into it. Right. Yeah, that's what that meant. Yeah. I'd have to think about that for a second. Nice, we're getting the distortion for Rayquaza. Yes. Oh, right, we need a donut for this one as well. Oh, Lord. I would agree with Johto. Basically, Johto plus Kanto, yeah. Just a second. You good? Yes. Also, give me one moment. All right, and we're back. Let's see. I mean, who wouldn't want to live in the same region as Lugia and the three mythical beasts? I mean, not only that, but just them being connected that way. You know, it's such a huge region to explore. Now, if we're talking lore, pure lore, I'd say the region of Gen 5. Hold up. So, what's our mission right now? Complete. Okay, should be waiting. Make a special donut and prepare to catch it. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Did it not give us a specific recipe for the Rayquaza donuts? Alola for you, and Alolan Pikachu later becoming an Alolan Raichu. Alola is a good region. Absolutely. Okay. So is Gen 10 going to feature all regions, or is that another game that's in the works? Gen 10 is just another game that's in the works. That's Pokemon Winds and Waves with a new region. Okay, so we just need to explore more. Yeah, find distortions on your map. Okay. What do we got here? Some random mega. Right, we need to bring Mimikyu back. Boop. Do we add Groudon to our team instead of Tyranitar? Yes. Yes. Let's see. You're back again. Did you miss Rayquaza? No, we're just now getting to Rayquaza. We just got the cutscene talking about the dream sequence and all that. And here's our lovely Groudon.
Hi there. Hello there. Who's a cute Groudon? Who's a cute Groudon? Yes, you are.
Okay. Let's give it the red orb. Cool. Let's see. Oh. Actually. Wait, is it... Oh, it actually has the wrong nature. That's fine, because we can fix that. Yes, okay, that's one. Whoop. Boom. Level Hundo Groudon added to the team. New move. Oh, it actually learned a new move. Okay. Change. Oh, nice. Kaneki, you gave me the recipe for the Omega donuts. That's awesome. Okay. Well, we need to do more general hyperspace zones anyway, so let's just get to that in just a second. Also, you like how Groudon looks like it's having an evil laugh because it made the team instead of Tyranitar. Yeah. Dynamic Punch, Fissure. I mean, it's got Precipice Blade, obviously. So, let's see here. Yeah, for the sake of coverage, we could have Rock on it. Yeah, Stone Edge is perfectly fine. Screw Scorching Sands. Oh, won't be able to relearn. Oh, but it's a special move. Who cares? Bye. Let's see. Lava Plume. Exactly. Heat Crash. Heat Crash is better than Fire Blast. Definitely. Did you get the other legendaries that don't have boss fights? I'm not sure. Hold up. Mega Dimension legendaries. Which ones have I not done yet? Right. Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Latios, and Latios. I have not done those, right? Have I done those? I'd have to check my boxes. I don't think I've done those, no. Pretty sure I haven't. I mean, Latios and Latios, like, for sure I haven't done. So... Alright, yeah, I still need to add the Alpha Mimikyu to my team officially. Right, Shiny Lampens. They are locked behind Ray Ray. Ah, okay. So in other words, we'll get to those after Ray Ray. Cool. Let's continue setting up Groudon's moveset. So Solar Beam honestly can go. We have Meganium for grass coverage, so... You mean the ones with quests. So, Jesus. Bomb, he's hitting me. Mean the ones with quests. Yeah, I guess. Heavy Slam is also pretty good for coverage, I guess. Maybe 2, maybe like, yeah. Earthquake plus Precipice, and then Heat Crash, especially when primaled. Stone Edge for extra coverage. Yep, seems good to me. So, we're gonna do whatever this mega is. Yeah, I think the ones with quests are, yeah, that, I think, just like Kaneki just said, I think it's the ones after Ray Ray. So that would be a no, I haven't done those yet. Let's see. This will probably be fine. Then again. Okay, just to be safe. What is this? Oh, it's Starmie. Okay. Yeah, not the ideal type. Oh, it got interrupted, lol. Good, go after me. Yeah, good. You still hate Mega Starmie. I love Mega Starmie. It's just silly. And you know, there's room for silly, if you ask me. Meganium doing work. Holy shit. Fair. I should have dodged that. There we go. Was getting impatient at the end. Solar beam it. Boom. He's just Patrick in the first SpongeBob movie when he gets into fishnets. Exactly! That's why I love Starmie. Nice, good berries. Bum. So it's telling us to go here now. Did I just forget to talk to an NPC or something? Yeah, I'd like to make a donut, but then it doesn't give me the option. Sure. Have this one. Recycling, got it. I guess we just have to do more distortions, so... in that case... What's your Twitch name? I do not stream on Twitch. I stream on YouTube exclusively, so... I'm just gonna... Okay, well, yeah, okay, this one's alright. Let's do that one. Bum. How do I get to the other side of that building? Ah, like that. Got it. You like how we got, yeah, money for feeding the goblin like coins were in the donut. Yep. Ba-ba-bum. You have to do the rifts, so you have to go talk to the Rust Syndicate. Ah, got it. Appreciate that. Yo, Absol, what up? Hey, chill. There it is. Your foray, you have to do it till you have 100k points. 100k points. Damn. Let's see. Yep, should be good. All right. Floaty balls. Let's have some fun. Precipice. Rest in peace, Groudon. Yeah, that's fair. You can shiny hunt the legendaries if you want. Yeah, I don't really have an interest in that, but I was told that last time I played ZA that is a possibility. It is cool, but oh, it's stuck there. Got it. In that case... There we go. Is this Fortnite? Oh, totally, totally. This is Fortnite 3.7, latest update. This is Fortnite 2. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Can I have some more floating balls, please? Oh yeah, I see it now in the top right, 100k points. Yep, yep. Alright, that means we be grinding. Oh, hello there, Tinkatons. You stuck? Oh, there we go. Something about Tinkaton slamming its hammer on baby hippos is funny to you. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Last ball? Somewhere? Somehow? Damn, am I gonna make it? Actually? Damn, distinct lack of balls. Shame. Shame. Haven't let you wrong yet. No. Alright, no worries. I'll be right back. Alright. Bop, bop, bop. Those are the berries I need to grind for. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, sorry for the frequent interruptions. I have a skin condition that sometimes acts up and I need to replace a small bandage every now and then. Okay, let's turn it the next day and see what we get. Bum, bum, bum. Sleep on a bench. Bum, bum. 4-star plus tend to have these. Okay, that's good to know. Does that include... That includes everything, right? Like battle zones... Yeah. So, yeah, battle zones, hyperspace zones, or wild zones, if you will, and then the rogue megas. Are you shining dexing this game? No. Welcome back, Joshua. No, I'm not gonna shiny dex this. But I am completing the postgame in the Mega Dimension DLC. I just got Groudon and Kyogre, and I'm now making my way to Rayquaza. So we need to grind out 100,000 points. Bum, bum, bum. Oh crap, I don't have a good donut. BRB. So, I'm gonna make sure that I have spare ones of those berries that you mentioned, Kaniki, so... Greninja's killing you, trying for the shiny alpha. Ooh. Okay. I need to make a random 5-star. Why not? So... another of the same. Another of the same. Okay. That means we have 3 5-stars. That's perfect. Let's go there again. In the meantime, before we actually proceed, I want to see if I have lucky friends. With anyone, including my ult. Come on, Pokemon Go. Gimme. Sending my girlfriend a gift real quick. Alright, opening on my ult. Come on. Well, that's a nope. Anyone else lucky with me? 2 more tries. Are we getting lucky tonight? And the answer is nope. Alright, fair. Always checking Pokemon Go after midnight. Alright. You've learned something about the Gen 10 starters and it's really funny. Ooh, tell me. Tell us. What is this one? Oh, Mega Absol. Yeah, but which one? Is it a Mega Absol Z? No, it's a normal Absol. That one is Pure Dark. Yeah, Pure Dark, exactly. I don't... Wait. Pure Dark. That's limited in terms of weaknesses. Oh yeah, Fairy though. Of course, yeah, Fairy. I can just use Gardevoir. Let's Mega. Gardevoir is such a beast. Yeah, there we are. It's all famous animals. Angry Bird, Toby Fox, and the gecko from Geico. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I love the Angry Bird comparison. It's actually genuinely spot on for Brout. Nice. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, might as well have distortions only. I don't like the battle ones, TBQH. Guess we could do that one, sure. Just chilling, just vibing. Yeah, I'm gonna... Speaking of Donkey Kong Bonanza, you know, having those technical issues earlier, I'm gonna play that one level off stream. And then see how it goes maybe on first day, or otherwise I'll just do something else on first day. We'll see, to be honest. Hello there, Houndoom. Applicable, I just caught a shiny Alpha Houndoom. What's the biggest thing you like about ZA and the worst thing you disliked about ZA? Oh, good question. I like the fact that ZA is a very clear evolution in certain ways of Arceus. The thing I like the most about ZA, how it not just fully leaned into battling, real-time battling, it basically tipped over, did a triple somersault, and just went all the way with the real-time battling, how it's integrated and how it works. Yes, there's still some issues. Yes, there's still some balancing, you know, kerfuffles, especially when it comes to ranged versus melee attackers. But that is the part I like the most about ZA. The thing I like the least, honestly, I'd say the lack of emotional or story peaks. Yes, it's a good story arc. It has a beginning, a middle, and end. There is a satisfactory arc, but overall, Scarlet Violet's ending, for example, with the Paradise Protection Protocol, is more memorable to me as a moment than ZA's story is overall. I like ZA's characters. I like the story arc that is presented, but it doesn't ever peak for me. So that's the thing I kind of like the least. I could also go off about a whole bunch of technical stuff, but that's just technical stuff. I'm talking about stuff that was executed a certain way. Technical stuff you could boil down to the Switch one for a large part. So, yeah. Got an Alpha Shiny U. Yes, I did. Here, let me show you, actually. Oh, yeah, here it is. Boom. Can I, hold up, check summary. Does it actually show when it was caught? Yeah, there we go. Free 2026. Boom. Uh-oh. You hate the fact it's one city. Yeah, see, that's just a flavor thing, right? That's just a flavor thing. It's a choice that they made. But when it comes to something like... So there are two types of design here. There's what they actually consciously executed on, and then there's just flavor decisions in that sense. That's the way I look at it, but yeah. Okay, let's get some points. Build up the raid rate. Floating both sparkling items, catch free species. Alright. Well. Yo, Aggron. Heat crash. Okay. Bum. You just feel like it would be better to have more exploration. That's what I'm hoping Gen 10 will be about, in the sense of, like I said earlier in the stream, Fabian and I have the spicy opinion that ZA and Arceus might be what Gen 10 is, a combination of the exploration and real-time battling. And honestly, I'm down for it. Okay. Got the species. Need to get some more balls. The thing that I appreciate about ZA is that it made certain decisions, like the city and all that stuff, and it tried to make it work to its full extent. So you can objectively say that something like this city doesn't work as well as a Pokemon game that's more focused on exploration, or otherwise has that linear, typical style. So I agree with you, Zach. I agree with you. Gen 10 was made to insult IGN. Too much water, yeah. Sparkling items anywhere? Alright, that's a lot of berries. Beautiful. Honestly, we can call it. Yep. Bum. Let's make it morning again. Mm-hmm. All right. What you got for me? Ooh, Rogue Mega. Yep. 4-star area with fire types. That's rather nice. I mean, we're right there. Beautiful. There's a berry method where you save before you break a ball and reset till you get the berry you want, but that's worst case scenario. Oh yeah, that's definitely worst case scenario. Ugh. I mean, I get it though, I get it. Alright, who do we got? Mega Ball. Wow. That was pure steel or... No, steel fairy. Fair. Let's see. What was best against that again? Just fire, right? Yeah, fire. Oh, fire and ground. Of course, because it's steel type. Yeah. So, in other words... Yo, Groudon! Wanna have some fun? And it just goes after me, okay. Should have used Heat Crash first, actually. Oh, and it dodged that too! What an absolute legend. Yeah, the primals definitely don't hit as hard as the megas against this. That's kind of surprising. I guess that's intended? Alright, this particular phase. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. Damage is low. That Groudon when you battled it, Groudon in your party. Yep. I see where you're headed with that joke. Right, I don't have a... That doesn't have a Mega. That does Mimikyu, so that also doesn't help. Just out of curiosity, how much damage does this do with a charge and a zap cannon? Yeah, look, oh my god. And that's not even super effective. Yeah, that's insane. I get it, they didn't want Groudon and Kyogre to be, like, the go-to solutions. But that damage difference is nuts. Oh, right. Okay, let's revive you. Because you were doing a wonderful job. Can I get some Mega Energy? I was about to say. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make this one, I'll be honest. I mean, to be fair, I didn't bring a Mega Fire type, but I did not know that the Primals do not do damage to this. Gotta get close again, yep. I'm just gonna focus on full DPS. Oh, I didn't Mega. Yeah, I'm screwed. Ooh, maybe. All right, we commit and we do it. We pull it off. You can restart from last autosave. Oh, Damien, it's fine. It's easy. No sweat on my brow. Nice. Boom. Let's see. Right, it's the 4-star over here. Oh, that's pure ice. That's not bad. Meganium can go wild there. Right? No, wait, no, it's only... that's rock and steel. Actually, I think it's uncould. You sure? Because your shirt seems wet now. No, it's fine. Huh? How do I get to there? Ah, got it. That was too close, yes. Let's see. This should be good enough. Pop, pop, pop. Frostlass, get out of here. Okay, the floating Pokeballs, that's important to get. Alpha Frostlass, right? Hammer time! Oh, I targeted the Snorunt. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, it does, okay. Oh, no. Hit them, boop. Catch. That's tankier than I was expecting, damn. Nope. Sparkling item. Bum bum. Tinkaton, the kind of Pokemon to turn any Pokemon into a coin. Yeah. Yeah. Tinkaton and Meowscarada of Gen 9, like, they became my favorites so quickly. Like, Gen 9 legitimately introduced some really cool Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Boom. Okay, Golden Ball, where you at? Oh, hi. Groudon? Fair, Neomora did it for us. Fine with me. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Jonah, mind your bedtime, you still need to grow. Yeah, I saw your earlier message about the sleeping pattern. Well, here's the thing, right? At the moment, I'm actually relatively consistent sleeping during the night for a large part, or if not the most part. But sometimes other stuff comes up and I just cannot sleep at night, and I just have to sleep during the day. And that's where things, you know, start going out of control. Come here, you. Okay. Yeah, that's the fire type one. Can do that one as well. You know, despite the fact that we had technical issues with Bonanza, I'm actually happy to be playing. Ooh, yeah, I'm happy to be playing ZA right now. Yeah, I'm basically gonna continue until I get Rayquaza tonight. Then I'm gonna call it probably, and then maybe on Thursday we could do another ZA stream and just have some fun. Do the other legendaries. Hi, Mifa. Hi. Bum, bum, bum. You feel me? You tend to shift being a night creature for a month, and then you have to force yourself to stay awake for the rest of the day if you wish to flick your sleeping schedule. But like you, I'm your own boss. You own real estate. Well, I'm my own boss too. That's the neat part. I'm my own boss too. Like, it's up to 64 bits consists of this part, the content creation, and then I also offer typical services like copywriting, SEO, web development, all that stuff. So yeah, I am my own boss too, and through that, I can make it all work. Otherwise, like, I cannot be employed at a regular, typical job, unless there's like a huge accommodation for either working at home or being able to just get X amount of work done in a week's period, and yeah, go from there every week. I mean, if you weren't playing ZA, you wouldn't have met me. Exactly. You know, I love making connections online. I used to run very large communities back in the day, and it was my favorite pastime, getting to know people, talking about all kinds of stuff, and then, you know, this career path overall, just streaming, creating long-form content. Yeah, this is the path I want to walk. Heat crashed the lampant. Oh, I ran out. I did not pay attention to the donut energy. I should have known. Well, that was a waste. That's on me. I should have just made a couple of 4-star donuts in advance. Well, lesson learned. Let's do that. Same, 9 to 5 just kills you, and the kind of people you would be surrounded by, accountants and bookkeepers, are just dull and boring people. No offense, but I'm glad I escaped that life. Yeah, I feel you. You know, I worked in several roles over the years. I was a, whatchamacallit, editor-in-chief. I was a tech reviewer, and it was fun, but that industry is killing. Like, and you might think to yourself, right? Okay, so that particular industry, the tech industry, has you stay up at night, has you, go on throughout the weekend to get reviews done, to meet deadlines, right? The embargoes, right? And yeah, that's true, but it took everything, right? The testing, the retesting, mostly doing that on my own, right? Within my position with, I had a team of editors, but I was the one at the office doing the actual card swapping, testing, retesting, verifying. Ugh. I love tech reviewing, and I love hardware. I love computers. I love consoles. Everything that's bound to that, technology-wise, industry-wise. But working in the tech or just the tech industry as a reviewer, no, I don't want to go back to that. Hence why I'm here, gaming and content creation. Okay. So I'm gonna pull up Kaniki's list of berries again. Boop, boop. Notepads, here we go. To make sure that I don't use up any berries that I'm not supposed to. Okay. This is for shiny, so let's not use that. Now you're doing it out of your own will. Exactly. There's a difference between being your own boss and sort of having the freedom like you're your own boss, but you're not your own boss. And the difference is, on one hand, subtle, and on the other hand, huge. It's huge. Because at the end of the day, in that second scenario, there's still someone that you have to adhere to. There's still someone that you have to... how do you say it? I think you know what I mean, right? Let me try and translate it. Yeah, it's still at the end of the day, you're still showing accountability for what you're doing, how you're doing it, all that stuff. When you still have someone above you, and that affects your work. It really does affect your work. You're gonna go for little. All right, Zach. All right. So let's make ourselves a 5-star. You have to satisfy, please them, answer to them. Yes, you have to answer to them. Thank you. Yes, that's the perfect wording. Yes. And don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful for the opportunity that I got when I was doing the work that I did. I'm very grateful. But it doesn't take away the fact that the situation was kind of cursed from the start. Because in the tech review industry, it was supposed to be my complete and entire income. But the margins in the tech industry are just insane. They're way worse than in the gaming industry. Gaming is pretty bad in terms of margins, but just think about it. Streaming, especially on Twitch, let's face it, gives you the most money. On YouTube, like, I've been streaming for half a year, and I have effectively made 10 euro through one donation from a dear Swedish friend of mine. Meanwhile, my girlfriend who streams on Twitch literally makes money every month, right? And that's okay. I'm not here on YouTube for the short-term success. I'm here for the long-term success, right? And if I want to make money, I go out and I offer my services and I make money through that primarily. If I do manage to pop off on YouTube, that's a different story. Then it will probably be the ad revenue, YouTube Premium, stuff like that, right? In any case, this has to be sort of a passive income that needs to be built up over the course of years. You're so ready for the weekend, Pokemon Go wise. Oh yeah, what's happening this weekend, Zach D? Because the event started this week, but there was something special in the weekend, right? Please tell me more if you know more. There we go. I think we should consider ourselves fortunate for our positions in our lives, but it's important for us to put people onto this, not to get them to escape the matrix, but to get them to understand, yes, on the life they could have if they wish to live like us, yeah. If not, that's fine too. Never knocking someone choosing a certain way to make their payday, as long as it's not anything harmful to other humans. Exactly, right? It's about finding something that works for you. If you're able to work a typical part-time or full-time job, whether it's 24 hours, 32 hours, 40 hours. If you're able to do that, make a living, and then go from there to do the things that you need to do and for the most part want to do, tackle it however you want, right? And yeah, I have the privilege of doing this and having my primary income being services that I offer. And don't get me wrong, it's stressful, right? Like, what happens if I can't find customers? What happens if something happens to me, right? That's what insurance is for, yada, yada, yada. It's a risky thing, but it's a risk I'm taking by myself, for myself. Instead of having someone else to answer to above me, then trying to make everything work, having a team of editors to lead, having to do the recording, the editing, all that stuff every week. It was an incredibly stressful life. And the problem is, I commit. I freaking commit, right? So I try to make it work, and I made it work, but at the cost of my own health. So there's a reason I quit, because, well, I burned out 2 years ago. Ouch, the berry you just used. Oh, did I use a really good berry? Stream delay, can't stop me. If I make a stupid decision, you have to live with it. Oh well. Okay. Colbert are needed for most legendary berry builds. Oh. Oops. My bad. There's a Mewtwo encounter in a Go Pass right now. Yes, at level 80, the one pass. Can I just say, by the way, for those who play Pokemon Go, the March Pass and that new Go Pass for Mewtwo, they're so bad. So bad. No trinkets, no incubator, not even coins? What? Come on. Insurance varies in the US depending on what the job offers. I don't know how it works in the Netherlands, if that's correct. Yes, remember hearing that once, didn't know. Yes, correct. I'm from the Netherlands. In the Netherlands, we have a lot of backup, financial backup. So if you become jobless because you were fired, you can sustain on your typical job welfare. But there's also a baseline level of welfare. But there's other types of welfare too, depending on potential disabilities or medical issues. I also partially fall into that category, hence why I have partial freedom to do stuff like this next to my other work, right? It's a privilege. It's absolutely a privilege. And that's why I do my best to try and take full advantage of it. This game is like the stock market. Yeah, in Pokemon Go, yep. Yeah, Damien's from the Netherlands as well, so. Okay. Yeah, we have to go through. One other question you have is, do you lot have free healthcare? So we have, I believe it's called in English a deductible of €385 by default. After that, any medical care is completely taken care of, basically. There is some stuff that you still have to pay for yourself when it comes to very specific medication. But that's either taken from your deductible or it's only partially covered. But if you're talking about most care, especially emergency care, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that is taken care of. Also, I'm running in the wrong direction. Do I have the attention span of a wet doorknob? No. Five minutes should be good. Yes. Nothing is free, but yes, you pay insurance on some health stuff, but ultimately when you end up having a right to surgery and treatment in most cases, yep, exactly. Emergency care is mostly covered. Specific operations, especially if you have a background or history, can be covered. Even aesthetic ones, if they're related to trauma or whatever. It just hurts to see berries go. Yeah, that's fair. I think that Flavy might be unconscious, not sure. Okay, floating Pokeballs. How many items? Jeez. I mean, I love it, but... let's catch those Electros and whatnots. Or electric, and then... Okay, that's a fail. Okay. Damn, catching Pokemon undetected is gonna be tricky here. You know what? Let's get rid of you. That's my bad. Come on. Ah. Of course, then I catch it. Nice amount of berries, won't deny. But... God, catching those Raichu undetected is gonna be pain. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Where's my stealth spray from Arceus when I need it? Any hidden walls? Oh, there's some mon there. What? Seriously? Nice. Oh, come on. Eh. Yeah, this ain't working. Ow. Ugh. Screw it. Focus on the last... Oh, boy. All right. Good enough for me. All right, messages. Bum. You're gonna drink 8 shots for the 8 hyper Colbert berries lost. Bro. Don't wreck yourself. Oh, lordy. Oh, Zach. Just want to say, before you forget, I inspire you to chase your dreams of becoming a YouTuber. Aw. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, was that... Never mind. Regular load on right, you was about to say, yeah. Well, you know, becoming a YouTuber nowadays, I think is worth it. I mean, and if we're just debating the whole Twitch versus YouTube thing, it's a difficult subject on one hand, because both platforms have ups and downs. Both platforms have controversies, whether it's the platform itself or the owners, right? If we're talking Google and YouTube, or if we're talking Twitch and... there's the recent controversy with Twitch about if you alt-tab away from a stream while an ad is running, it will pause the ad and it will give you a pop-up saying, hey, you interrupted this ad. You should not do that. Something along those lines. That's nuts, right? Like, imagine wanting an ad-free experience. And don't get me wrong, YouTube without an ad blocker or without premium is a nightmare. I pay premium for a family. I have family premium, and my girlfriend's in it. Some other peeps are in it, right? Yeah, basically my family's in it. Right, so yeah, you know, €5 per person just to be able to use YouTube ad-free for how much we're using it. Yeah, so yeah, honestly, like, becoming a YouTuber, if you have a plan, if you have something you want to do on YouTube, whether it's streaming or shorts or long-form content or a combination of, if you have a clear plan, do it. Kick butt. Honestly, kick some butt. And you're gonna fumble. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna... You gotta learn. Heck, I made a lot of adjustments to up to 64 bits content creation side over the past half a year, figuring out my particular style, identity, what I want to do, what I don't want to do. And, you know, there are streams where I have, whatchamacallit, like 20 viewers. I've had streams where I had a combined 60 to 70 viewers, and now we're just chilling with about, like, I don't know, 5 peeps. Love it. You know, you gotta appreciate all of the moments, all of them. There are rare rifts to get the load on Raichu, but you have to do the side quest first. Ah, got it. Like, truth be told, the whole thing that gets you confused is the SEO and whatnot. Oh yeah, fair. Sorry, Joe, that ad ran while you were talking. Please repeat everything you just said in the last minute. Yeah. Like, you want to do Pokemon content specifically, Pokemon Go content. Well, your SEO comes from your titles, your thumbnails, your descriptions, having keywords in there. And you have to find a balance between keywords and a natural sounding title that is not inherently clickbait. You have to ask yourself, what do you want to be? You want to be a YouTuber that is genuine, or do you want to find a line between being and feeling genuine and, you know, baiting people to click, but it not being clickbait, right? That's the constant struggle, unless you have no emotions, no feelings, and just make AI-generated thumbnails and clickbait people to hell. Like, it's all about longevity. Hyperspace Battle Zone. Did you just say 6-7? Oh, nice. Rampant Mega. And it's also a matter of how YouTube treats you. Yeah, I kind of have to get in the algorithm. Like I said, I've had combined streams where both my main stream, my horizontal stream, and my vertical stream are being pushed all of a sudden by YouTube. And I end up with like 50 to 70 viewers. I'm actually considering streaming earlier in the day from this point onward, because I can tell the difference when I stream during the night. And don't get me wrong, I'm having fun, right? But realistically, if I want to have fun and also enjoy a certain growth and success, you constantly have to look for when your audience is up, right? I mean, Damien is currently wrecking his sleeping pattern to, you know, chill here. And I appreciate it. It is up there, okay. Any ladders? Any ladder enjoyers? Hello there, Kira. Hello there. Oh. Never mind, I'm blind. There we go. Rampant Mega. Yes. What do we got here? Hello there, welcome. Your sleeping schedule will remain based on whenever I feel like it. Cheers to that. Alright, Mega Amphi. Bring it. No, I'm kind of curious. So, that's the damage of Primal Groudon. How much does Tinkaton do? With just Gigaton? Okay, less damage, fair. Get them. Okay. The fact that Mega Ampharos gets Dragon typing is such a downgrade, honestly. Yes, finally. The way he waddles, yeah. Come on. Moonblast, get out of here. Finally. Ugh. You can get a free timed research from the shop that gives PvP viable Pokemon on Pokemon Go. Well, I'm not much into PvP in Pogo, but I very much appreciate it. Sometimes, though, there is that PvP-related research that gives you like an elite TM or something. I'm totally into that, of course. That's the only reason I play PvP, to get maybe some elite TMs here and there. So, also, yeah, you didn't feel like continuing with Final Fantasy 12 today, Damien. Yeah, that's fair. Kinda glad you didn't name your Groudon after me, because I can't stand how weak it is in this game. Honestly, like, it's Primal Groudon, and look at how little damage it does against the Megas. I get it. They're making it so that it's not better than a Mega Ground type. But now it's useless against any Mega, which is a lot of this game. Mega, Z-A, Mega, large portion of. Hello? Anyway. You know, Zach, you're thinking you might replay Legends ZA, but Totodile instead, because you don't know how to team build around Meganium. So, look. I love this guy, okay? I love my Meganium. Feraligatr is better. For type coverage in your team, legitimately, Feraligatr is better. I have to say it. I love Meganium, and I'm glad I chose Meganium, but Feraligatr's better, so. Ugh. Yeah. Mr. 64, that's what we're calling you from now on. Mr. 64! That's actually a funny name. Let's see, that's rock types. Sure, we can do that. Bum. Or you might go for Fire Red, but you don't know how to team build that. Fire Red, I mean, that's Gen 1 with some Gen 2, Gen 3 stuff in there, if I'm not mistaken. I'm actually not sure. There was some... I never fully completed Fire Red or Leaf Green, to be quite honest. And I can testify to that, because just for funsies, I grabbed my Game Boy SP as I was talking with my girlfriend about these re-releases. And I was like, yeah, if I want to play Fire Red or Leaf Green, I'll just boot up my Game Boy. And so I did. And then I found my old Fire Red save where I only had 4 badges. I never completed it. So it's actually the only remake aside from Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee that I didn't finish or play at all, for that matter. So let's see. Corinja will be written on your tomb. That bad? Oh lordy. Meow. Someone's having zoomies across the room. Laron, you good? You good, bro? That came barreling in like, hi, welcome. Okay. Let's see, catch an alpha, yeah. Which Kanto starter should you use? So I would say, honestly, if... Ooh. I mean, my go-to has always been Charizard, or Charmander then, if you will. But that is the most difficult path through Fire Red and Leaf Green. Through Gen 1, if you will, so... If you want the difficulty, Charmander. Definitely Charmander. Your tomb will feature instructions on how to obtain your gaming collection. Whoever can find it will deserve it. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna hold you to that. Solar beam. Charmander it is. Nice, nice. Floating Pokeballs. Gimme balls, gimme balls. Damien's saying Squirtle. Oh, you're saying Squirtle isn't the most solid pick because the first two gyms might be fine, but then afterwards it gets tricky. Well, I mean, I would say that about whatchamacallit? About Bulbasaur, actually. Bulbasaur kicks the first two gyms butts, and then it gets really tricky. Like, after that, it doesn't have a lot of usefulness, whereas Squirtle still is useful against Giovanni, against... Blaine? Blaine, yeah. So, you genuinely want to do a living dex on Pokemon Go, but you're just mentally tired. I mean, that is a really cool goal to have. One more ball? One more ball? Hello? One more ball? Wait, yeah. Come on. At least finish this. Can I get the golden ball nearby, by any chance, coincidentally? Nope. I really don't want to use 5-star donuts for distortions like this. Blech. With that said, let's make some more. Wait, what? Where do I check the donuts that I have? Because... Yeah, Sparkling Power Psychic, free. Oh yeah, because I used the Tanga berries. Right. Alright, that's fine. You know what? Let's go. Y'all talk amongst yourselves while I make these donuts. Yep, yep. What do we got? Sparkling Power Bug level 2. Okay, shame. Should have saved before, but I don't really care that much, so you know. Let's see. Colbur, I'm not gonna waste. Babiri. 5-star, yep. Fire and poison. I mean, they're both weak to ground, so I could utilize Groudon there, I guess. More shots line up for all the berries. Look, I could technically take the time to see what every berry is used for, to make sure that I don't waste any quote-unquote useful berries. I'm impatient. I'm sorry. You play Go Battle League religiously. The game is fun. Yeah, I mean, I do like Pokemon Go's PvPing every now and then, but I've never been a genuine PvPer for games like that. The only PvP game I played over 6,000 hours of is Dota 2, and I do not recommend. Unless they bring back the old techies, at which point you lose me. At that point, I'll become a full-time Dota 2 streamer, so... But we know that's not gonna happen. The day Nintendo just says, screw it, and makes Chairs Balls the Ultra Ball. Yeah, will be the day you get a girlfriend again. You know what? Screw it. Where my mons at? There's some mons. Boom. Done. Okay, now we gotta find the alpha and more balls. The day Jonas starts streaming Fortnite is the day your hair will grow back. Yeah, good luck with that. The day I start streaming Fortnite is the day my hair will grow back. Oh, there's a random scroll there. Got it. That's not what I wanted. Chill. Ow. Oh, it doesn't affect Pyro. Got it, because it's a normal type. I forgot about that. Catch it, please. Oh, it uses a great ball instead. Still got it. Okay. That was so messy. Oh, well. Also, what's an alpha? Asking for a friend. Well, genuine question. An alpha is a stronger XXL version of a normal Pokemon. This man's devotion to going bald makes me fear him, all because he refuses to play Fortnite. I will stay bald just to not play Fortnite, absolutely. Well, I mean, shaven. I could make my hairline work still, but, like, come on. At one point, you gotta embrace it. With that said, I definitely need to trim and shave for next stream. I haven't been busy trying to troubleshoot all week and stuff. Nice. So kind of like the mighty Pokemon in Pokemon Go Wild area. Honestly, yeah, that is quite comparable, actually. Yeah, that is quite comparable. Okay, what do we got? A whole bunch of meh. Ice types. Skip the next day, please. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get to Ray Ray. With that said, I'm not done yet. I need coffee. I'm gonna go make some. If y'all haven't hydrated, stretched, or grabbed yourself a snack in a while, go do that. I'll be right back. Why is that transition to here all of a sudden so... That is weird. Alright. I really need to go through my OBS settings at one point. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, we'll see. Anyway, I'm back. Wax on, buzz off. Don't make me go to the bathroom right now. Shots. Blueberry vodka. Oh, I could go for some shots right now, to be honest. I'd sleep quite well. What was I doing besides contemplating my life decisions? Pure ice. Any rogue megas? Yes. Whatever that is. Bum, bum, bum. What do we got here? Oh, another Absol? Probably Absol Z, right? Yeah, this is Absol Z. What was that one's weakness again? Humana. Oh, just fairy type. Okay, God of War it is. Got it. Same deal. Alright, time to do damage. I'm not greedy for damage. Dodge, lol. Get them, finish him. There we go. Boom, boom. You'll say up front you have no real intention on becoming a weekly streamer, but if you do end up trying to do so for fun, it'll be with OBS, with a whole stream layout, and you'll consult me all the way. Well, I'd be happy to consult, sincerely. I've been streaming on up to 60 for, yeah, half a year now. I've worked with OBS for several years and years, also for recording and other means and live streams. So yeah, the biggest part about streaming, like OBS is one and done. Your layouts could be one and done, could change over time. But yeah, like you're saying, you know, you hope you never pull that trigger because you're a perfectionist. That's something you definitely need to let go. And if you do decide to start streaming, it's all about allowing yourself to make mistakes with the layout, with technical stuff or otherwise. You can buy a whole ton of like good equipment, right? You can get good lighting, you can get a capture card, you can get a good webcam, but it all boils down to getting the workflow easy. Like, is it just... My basic question is, can you set up a stream within 10 minutes if needed? If the answer is no, then you need to improve your workflow, your streaming pipeline. Just as one of many examples of things you can take into account when you want to start streaming. Even if it's on an irregular basis, it's still something to keep in mind. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Ghost types. I don't have a dark type anymore. Shit. What's this? Huh, dark type. I mean, that's fine, actually. Bum, bum, bum. No, but I think it's worth getting into if it's something... You need to go into streaming, in my opinion, for the most part, from a perspective of, hey, I'm gonna play this game anyway, or I'm even more motivated to play this game, and I just want to share the experience. If that's how you're gonna go in, people are gonna notice that, and people are gonna be like, hey, that's cool. That's fun to be around. If you started streaming Fortnite, would you unsub? Yeah, if you started streaming. No, but there would be questions. Several. Oh, Alpha, okay. Don't die on me. Okay, Alpha down. No, I would not unsub. Or in case. Oh, hello. Zach got banned reason streaming Fortnite. No, I would not ban you for streaming Fortnite. Maybe. I'll think about it. And I'll get to your comment in just a second, Damien, so... Hello, Golden Ball. Hello. Actually, though, where's the golden ball? Oh, here. Got it. There we go. And another one. Oh, so many berries. So good. Oh, block my shots. Come on. Ah, shit. You know what? Screw y'all. You lived? Get out of here. Cool. What I like about your layout is the animated imagery and also the transitions between them and your actual stream. I like everything to look very professional, even if I'm just a nobody streaming for fun. Well, yeah, I mean, and that's perfectly fine. You can have, you can make the streaming effort itself, yeah, you can make the streaming itself be low effort, but you can still put in the necessary work to make it look professional, make it look cool, if you will. Yeah, my thing is I have a desire for a logo and templates for thumbnails and promotional stuff, but the laptop I use to make those overheats within 50 minutes, so you need to see if you can get that fixed. Ah, yeah, shit, yeah. I feel you on that. Yeah, if you don't have a good workstation, that really hampers everything. Especially when it comes to making a thumbnail, right? Like I have obviously I have a template for my thumbnails as well. The thing that takes the most time, typically speaking, is getting a screenshot from a game, right? Alternatively, you can just use official art or key art for a game. I've done that as well. Yeah, if you can't get a thumbnail out within 5 minutes, that's my rule of thumb. Make a thumbnail within 5 minutes, get your stream started in the other 5 minutes. If you can't get all of that up and running within 10 minutes total, that's where you're bottlenecking your flow. Now, I'm not gonna, hold you accountable for, oh no, it took me 11 minutes to get the stream planned, but it's about the idea, right? If I've seen people take like half an hour to carefully plan their streams, to think about their titles and description, and you don't have to go balls to the wall with that. You can spend some more times on important streams, especially if you stream less often. Take your time, right? But if you sit down at any point and you're like, I want to stream right now, can you set that stream up within 10 minutes? And yeah, your workstation, your workflow needs to accommodate that. Then I can try to make more of what I already have made in the past and have someone remake those, but more professionally. Hey, that's always fair. You can, yeah, that usually works as a template or as a baseline that others can work off of. Absolutely. I don't know if the Kobas were important. No, I don't think so. Screw it. Okay. Let's make another one. Sure. Well. Yeah, that was ice types. Yeah, let's go to the next day once again. We're almost there. I think maybe like half an hour away or something, depending. Oh, look, it's a sweet, delicious cup of coffee. Double espresso. I don't plan on staying awake all night. What are you talking about? I'm feeling like going for a walk after this. I'm so happy for the Pokemon Go lovers among us that the weather's improving again. Oh, it was like freezing for like weeks. With that said, the current swing in the Netherlands back to like 16 to almost 20 degree days is kind of nuts. But, that's climate change for you. We're all here to just chill while the world goes to crap. Cheers to that. I would probably be more of a monthly streamer on the Sunday of every week that has the 17th in it, your lucky number, and do it scheduled so everyone knows a month ahead of time that's the day. I mean, you can do that, yeah. With that said, when it comes to scheduling, if you schedule something far ahead of time, it will clog up someone's inbox for quite a while. Some people don't like that. But it also depends. Do you want to stream on YouTube? Do you want to stream on Twitch? Do you want to stream to multiple platforms or to other platforms? These are all things to take into account because that's an important part. For you, it would probably be something casual, fun, on the down low. So you probably also wouldn't want to invest too hard. But it really depends. Because to be clear, if you want to multi-stream to multiple platforms at the same time from the same PC, you need a very powerful PC, or you need, like I have, for example, a second PC with a capture card setup. So, and that capture card can obviously also be utilized for consoles, other stuff. Please, Jonah, no political topics. You're officially streaming Fortnite? Wait, are you actually? No. Are you actually? You are? Okay, subscribed. Unsubscribe? No. Actually streaming Fortnite. Absolute mad lad. I love it. Walk stream. Maybe. I'm down for a Pokemon Go stream at one point, sincerely. Psychic. Okay. Ooh, Rogue Mega. Ooh, Victory Bell. Nice. Victory Bell was... Hold up. So yeah, it's grass poison, so it's a typical... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't like Groudon on the team. I hate to say it. But it cannot Mega. And honestly, the same thing goes for Mimikyu. I need a fire type on my team again. I didn't think I'd get to that point, but here we are. I mean, I did catch myself a Mega Houndoom. Oh shit, this box is full of non-shinies now. Ugh. Select multiple? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Houndoom would basically be better than... Maybe I just go Houndoom plus Tyranitar or something? I don't know. Jonah, you need to understand, I would be crazy enough to spend 10k on a custom PC just to stream my PS5 gameplay through OBS, if that will allow me to have a custom stream overlay to my desire. Okay. First of all, you don't need 10k, even with current RAM prices. if you're talking about just, I mean, let's say you want a similar setup where you want to show your face. You're talking like maybe 200 to 300 on lighting, 200 to 300 on the capture card, maybe 1200 on a powerful streaming PC where you have the ability to multi-stream, where it's mostly the video card. Like, if you want to go balls to the wall, high quality, you're looking at like 2,000 minimum up to 3,000. Then you have your entire setup. Now, that doesn't include, of course, maybe monitors or other peripherals or things that you might want. Yeah, if you go balls to the wall, you'll spend thousands and thousands. I have spent thousands over the years. And obviously, what I told you earlier, I have a history as a tech reviewer. Do you know how much stuff on my desk is from reviewing tech in the past? Yeah, there's a reason I'm able to do this right now, so... you got first place, you cracked at this. Nice, Zach, nice. Oh, lordy. Oh, and also welcome back, other Zach, welcome back. I'll refer to one as Zach and the other as Zach D. And look, it's a cutie Link. It's a cutie pie. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Yeah, and I'm petting an empty box on the main stream, I know. You know what? For the mainstream enjoyers. Look at him. Look at him. Licking his leg. Like he owns the place, like he pays rent. Are you happy? Right? Are you happy? Obligated Link cuddling time? Hmm? Like an actual diva. I would be that put the best of the best in it kind of guy. Oh yeah, my last PC was considered 1/4 of a Google brain. Still don't know what that means, but I guess it's high tech. Oh lordy. I mean, look, if you ever want to actually do a deep dive on that, hook me up. Hook me up. I'd love to just give some general tips and advice. It's doable. For a couple thousand, it's doable. You can go way more balls to the wall. It'd be fun. It's his house, Jonah. You're just living in it. Yeah, I know, right? Well, to be fair, he did cost me an unexpected €1,000 almost a year and a half ago. That totally didn't financially ruin me for a while. Turns out he has a genetic disposition to have these urine crystals, right? That cause a blockage. So he had a urinary tract infection, and he had a blockage. Yeah, that cost a lot of money. That kind of set me back. Legitimately, if that hadn't happened, I would have actually started streaming earlier in 2025. But you know what? He's freaking worth it. Because when I go to bed at night and I fall asleep with him laying on my side all curled up, and then him waking up in the morning like laying like this and then scratching my beard. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Hey, I love you. Anyway, back to the Switch 2. Let's see. Yeah, we were contemplating Houndoom. Urine crystals. Yeah. I don't know what else they're called. Yeah, they are called urine crystals. Yeah, they are. Crystalluria. Yeah, mineral formations. So yeah, he's now on a diet of what you call it, special kibble. to make sure that the pH value of his urine is raised, so those crystals actually can't form anymore. That's, yeah. Yo, it's been so long. I've been waiting for you to go live. Hello, Noah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Link forcing you to stream at this time. Yeah. You're officially bronze too. Nice. Okay. Let's say we swap out Houndoom, right? I swap out Groudon for Houndoom. I mean, it's pretty cool. Let's level it up. Your cat Winnie's a little fat. Well, then Winnie sounds like an appropriate name. Wait, Houndoom is a physical attacker, right? No, it is a special attacker. Interesting. Very interesting. I did not know that. Do I have a Modest Mint left? I'm sending a wild distinction that you want me to not talk about Fortnite. You're welcome to talk about Fortnite. I will never play that game, and even if you put a theoretical gun to my head. But yeah. To be fair, I kind of said the same thing about League of Legends, and then my girlfriend agreed to play Dota, and so we both have a stream where she teaches me League and I teach her Dota. And that's either going to go amazingly well, or we're going to get, I don't know, things are going to escalate. We'll see. Okay, I need to get a Modest Mint from here? I think it was. Yeah, to the left. I imagine the lore behind Jonah not wanting to stream Fortnite is because a 12-year-old emoted on him after he got downed by him. Well, I mean, the honest answer is that I'm not that big into Battle Royale games. Yeah, I used to play them. Okay, to be fair, I did love Verdansk in Warzone. That's it. That was peak Battle Royale for me. Modest. You hate League of Legends. Hey, fair, Zach D, fair. Yo, Modest Mints? Any Modest Mints? Hello there, Kayla. Welcome back. Okay, am I blind? Don't answer that. There it is. Do I have the Houndoom Knight? I don't. No worries. We probably have enough shards to get that. Where are my monostats? There. Yes. Divorce is the big risk of it goes bad, but if it goes good, yeah. I know, right? Let's see. Hold up. We can further optimize. Where are my special attack? Yes. I can get more later if needed, so. Streaming is boring. Not your stream. It just got no viewers. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's streaming for no viewers is one of the hardest things. It is one of the hardest things to do. That's why I'm saying, right? You need to stream because you want to play that game. You want to just have that footage out there. Just have fun with it. And if someone happens to come along, Boom. And again, the greatest thing for discovery on YouTube is shorts. That's where I meet most of y'all. That's where most of you come from, and I love it. I'm very much appreciative of that. Don't answer that. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Legends EA. I have a game to my adopted sister. Bought it for me. Also, the reason why I like this game, it's much harder for me. It's because of my learning disability. I see, Kayla. I see. That's awesome. Yeah, that is awesome. Absolutely. Okay. We need to... Headquarters. Yeah. Quasardico Inc. Did I finish my coffee? I didn't. You came from scrolling lives. Yeah, yeah. No, I want to talk to you. Yes. Houndumanites. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Okay, that covers our dark and fire moves. That I'm actually really happy with that. The fact that we got a shiny Houndoom this stream is nuts. An alpha too. Dear Lord. I've played Pokemon Legends ZA. My adopted sister. Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier, Kayla. I think you were accidentally repeating the same message. Glad I did show up. You're a cool guy. Thank you, Zach D. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think Houndoom needs some TM love. Yeah. Actually. Interesting. Heatwave, Fire Spin. I think Nasty Plot could be pretty good, actually. Yeah. Fire Blast, I mean, doesn't matter that it's not plus, honestly. Yeah, 2 fire moves, because I think that's the most important thing to have coverage of. And then we have, yeah, make targets flinch with Dark Pulse. I'm actually kind of surprised how underwhelming Houndoom's move pool is. Like, overall. Look at this. There's not a lot of moves here. Oh well. This is good enough, I think. Look at this blue. Pretty. Yeah, I love that. You can stream casual gameplay and wait for viewers to talk to you, and then after you're done streaming the game, you can just delete it and replay it again for other viewers. I'd stream GTA Online. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though, right? It all depends on how you want to be perceived as a channel. Obviously, I'm thinking way, way long term about a lot of stuff. But I've seen very interesting strats by small content creators. They go live every 2 hours. Same game or a different game. Several times a day. So that they get picked up by the algorithm. And if they do get picked up, they stream a bit longer until the hype dies down, and then they just restart another stream. But that basically means that their live page is full of live streams, and so a user's subscription box is full of those live streams. I would never subscribe to anyone who spams live streams like that. I don't want that on my feed. Keeping it real, right? So that's when I stream, I unlist my vertical stream. I only keep the horizontal up, and that's mostly for gameplay footage, for reference footage. And of course for people to watch back if they want, but yeah. Guess what? Age is catching up with me. This old man, 36, is bound to go to sleep soon. Hey, I'm 34, so, you know, the 2 years. I'm fresh. I'm energetic. I'm tired AF. You got one of my fave Pokemon. Ooh, you mean Houndoom? Nice. I got this one today, actually. Look at that. Yeah. I like you. Nikki, you old fart. I'm younger than both of you. What is this? What is this? Alright, enough messing around. Right, Victory Bell. That's what we got Mega Houndoom for. 64-bit, what's up? Remember me? It's me, Jaden. Yes, Jaden, I remember. Welcome back. Welcome back. The OSHA won't. Yeah, OSHA Watts. Yeah. OSHA Watts. But yes, welcome back, Jaden. Welcome back. Yeah, OSHA Inspector hasn't been around yet here, so we'll have to see if the Inspector returns at one point. Okay, let's have some fun with our brand new Houndoom. Fighting, power conservation. Sure, special attack power, why not? I think it's shiny too. Yes, this is a shiny Houndoom. Yes, it is. You wonder how big Alpha Dondozo is. Oh, that's a good one, actually. That must be massive. That might be as big as a Wailord by default. Huh. You got your own Discord server, right? Yes, I have an up to 64-bit Discord server. It is linked in the description if you're interested in joining that. That way you can also reach out to me on Discord for questions, general things, or actual services if you're interested. Yeah. With that said, with the whole kerfuffle regarding Discord, I actually contemplated setting up a TeamSpeak server instead, but... There we go. Give me my beautiful boy. Or girl, I don't judge. That's a lot of damage. Yep. And that's fair. Okay, let's focus on this battle for a second. I see some messages in chat, but focusing on the victory bell at the moment. Boop, 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 boop. Get out of the poison pool. No, that's not what I... Oh my god. Okay, that's the one downside of Houndoom. Not because it's Houndoom, but because of the way special attackers work. The repositioning constantly is so annoying. Oh lord. Yeah, man. Nice. Yeah, I love Houndoom. Love it. Just a shame that the repositioning on ranged attackers is detrimental to your survivability sometimes. All right. Bum, 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 bum. You're watching Phineas and Ferb for no reason. Oh, Phineas and Ferb is awesome. An Alpha Wailord and most legendaries will be gigantic if shown accurately, but the game would crash. I mean, maybe. You're not wrong. I am saying that. You're not wrong. So yeah, what you doing? So, funnily enough, we were streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza earlier. We ran into some technical issues, and so we booted up Legends EA, and we're making our way to Rayquaza. We got Groudon and Kyogre earlier. And that's what we're doing. We're collecting the points for Rayquaza at the moment. So, where did I catch Houndoom? Good question, Kayla. I believe it's... where was the guaranteed spawn? This is Wild Zone 6. I believe there's a Wild Zone where Houndoom is guaranteed. Right. Oh, hi. Hi. I forgot the exact Wild Zone. But... Wait, huh? Which one was it? Yeah, I forgot which Wild Zone it was, but it was a Wild Zone. Maybe it was Wild Zone 6? I think it might have been Wild Zone 6, to be honest. Could be the case. Anyway. I actually did not watch the Mega Malamar trailer, so when I saw it, I was like, what? Why? But I think the design is good. Well, oh man. I actually caught Mega Malamar during Pokemon Go's event last week, but ugh. Zone 6 is guaranteed Houndoom spawn. Damien knows the way. That's where he got it, I saw. Yeah. So, basically... Zone 6. The reason I doubted myself is because I only saw Houndour, so I was like, eh. But yeah. This should promote me to moderator. I'll think about it. Alright. Let's see. Psychic. That's a good one to do. Let's do that. I know more than Jonah about Jonah's gameplay than Jonah does. Well, I mean, look, I have the memory of both a goldfish and basically 23 civs taped together. So, yeah, you know what? That's a fair assessment. That's fair. Oh, lordy. Mega Garchomp is out for a mystery gift. Oh, is it? Why can't I? Oh. Yep, there it is. Nice. If I could turn to a mod where Pokemon battling for my freedom. Hi. Thanks for the call out, Jaden. That's beautiful. We could actually do Garchomp real quick. Let's see. Yeah, we were about to do this one. Jonah wasted no time pausing his stream to get that. Of course, Garchompite, the Garchomp Z. Hello. There's a reason I have 2 shiny Garchomp on my Pokemon Go. Hello. All right. Sparkling Power Psychic. I mean, honestly, you know what? YOLO. Yeah, YOLO. Not reaching for my Switch 2 as we speak. I appreciate you, Damien. I appreciate you. Aw, hi. Hi, what's up? Hi. You want to cuddle? You want to cuddle? Hi there. It's obligated cuddling time with Link. Hold up, we're switching over. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. There we go. Here. Let me raise him up a bit. Oh, boom. There we are. Aww. Whenever he puts his paw on me, like this, I know he wants to cuddle, sincerely. Hi. How you doing, my beautiful man? Hi. I love you. Yeah, I love you. You're in a cuddly mood? Yeah, you can smell my shirt. I know, that's deodorant. Hi. Yeah. Now what? You know, I'm happy that you're laying here and enjoying life as if you're paying the rent. Because that makes me happy, man. Come here. Alright. Okay, where were we? Keep petting that empty box on stream. Yeah, I know, right? Lordy. Okay, shiny Pokemon. Yep, we have a guaranteed shiny as expected. Now, I'm hoping it's the shiny that I want. And no, I did not save because I don't care enough. Never mind, it's not the shiny that I want. Oh well. Oh, Link, careful, careful. Careful, careful. Oh. Yeah, oh. It's okay. It's okay. You gotta be careful. There we go. Oh, what the? Huh? There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Could have been a shiny Gardevoir, but no. The shiny Mega Garchomp Z is really nice. Is it different from the other Garchomp? Because I believe it's pink, the normal shiny Mega Garchomp. Fair. Oh, careful, Link, careful. Your OCD is like that. You can't shut off the console until all the games are updated. I feel you. I feel you. Hi. Hi there, cutie pie. Yeah, you're still cuddly. I know. I know. Hi. Careful. Careful around the switch. No, Link. No. Come on. There we go. Tried to climb onto the PC. He knows he's not allowed. You know what? This might be good enough. It's black and red and yellow. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, do you know where exactly it is in Zone 6? I'm not sure where exactly, but if you explore Zone 6, you should be able to find the guaranteed Alpha Houndoom. Keep in mind, it does take a while to respawn, so... That Gardevoir did not want to be claimed by you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, rechecking. The reason I'm not exiting is because we have the sparkling power for psychic types. So we technically have a chance of another shiny. Ba-ba-bum. It's near a car when you enter. Well, there you go. Jaden knows it better than me. I love we have like actual experts occasionally being like, oh yeah, it's exactly there on a Tuesday when you do 3 steps in the northwest direction, and it's like, okay. And I mean that in the best way possible, by the way, so. Link decides he's more important than the gameplay, so he decides to attack the Switch. Well, yeah, the Switch is on the edge of my desk, so sometimes he stands, like, over it, and there is a risk he knocks it over. He hasn't done it yet, but you never know, right? Bop. Mid-twirl. Lol. Lol. Oh, I maxed out the thing. You know what? We're leaving. Bye. We can do Rayquaza. Bob. Your headcanon for an evolution for Houndoom would be called Hound Damnation. Oh, yeah. I believe there was some kind of fan evolution that had a really cool name. It's actually in the northeast direction, Jonah. You should know this. What's this? Oh, right. Yeah, this has got to be... Is this Garchomp? Let's test it if that's the Garchomp. Hi, Link. You're back again. This is what he does too. He sits next to me on the mouse pad, flicking his tail. And then he's just chilling there, right? And then he's like... Cuddles? 66 minutes? Jesus. 45 minutes? What? Let's save to see what this is about. Do you know when Nintendo Switch Lite will have an update for Pokemon Home support for Pokemon Legends ZA? I know that home support for Legends ZA is coming soon. Home Legends ZA. Pokemon Home compatibility with Legends ZA will be coming by April 2026. So basically another month or two. That was confirmed a couple days ago on the anniversary stream of Pokemon. So, yeah. Basically another month or two. We saved, right? Yeah, we saved. Let's do this. Sure. Link, kom. Ja, kom maar. Kom maar. Ja. There we go. Oh, you're kind of overstimulated, I can tell. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So, boop. Nice. So I believe it's pure ground type now, or pure dragon. Okay, that almost seems to be pure dragon. Okay. Wait, that was it? Link? Nay. Nay. That was it? I mean, you got it. Oh, that was the one. Houndomize. Yeah. What would be a better name for a permanent evolution for Houndoom? Houndomize or Houndamnation? Houndomize. Yes, absolutely Houndomize. Hi. Yeah, I'm giving you cuddles. I'm giving you cuddles. There we go. Plop. 6 kilograms just went... Lordy. Please tell me they made this mega form dragon flying type, because Garchomp not knowing fly while it can outspeed a literal jet is a crime. It's pure dragon, yeah. It's pure dragon, actually. Yeah, return to Hotel Z, okay. Confusing, but better than a 4 times weakness to ice. Yeah, and it gets some of its baseline dragon resistances back, right? Because otherwise, ground, of course, is weak to grass, water, some other stuff. So it, yeah, it resists some typings again. Anyway, we have the recipe. Are you playing the DLC? Yes, I am playing the DLC, Kayla. Yes. I got the recipe here, so yeah. Arbaliva oil. I'm not slurring my words because I'm getting tired. What? All right, it's time for the finale. Delta recipe, yes. So, let's see here. The recipe I got from Colbert. Yeah. All right. Hyper Haban. 1 Roselli. Yeah, and Chillin. Don't tell me I don't have that. Oh, I was about to say. Yeah, perfect. Jonah, please answer this question honestly. Is Hound Damnation better than Hound Demise? I told you, I prefer Hound Demise. I love that. That name is perfect because it's Hound Dower, Hound Doom, Hound Demise. Demise is like perfect for Hound Doom. So this is the end of the stream. Ray Ray is up next and then it's everyone's time to go to bed, including you, Jonah. Yes, including me. Oh, time for Gardevoir to do more work. To the roof. Boop, boop. All right, so here we go. Delta Donuts, yes. Yep. Okay, quick save. You never know. Here we are. Still no Lucky Charm? You haven't cleared the post-game content. No, I don't have the Lucky Charm. No. Don't care about that, to be honest. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the arena our one, our only, Ray Ray. So, how screwed am I? Turning out the music. Nice. Come on. That's Twister plus Draco Meteor. Holy crap. Bring it, come on. Show me that mega form. Yeah. Can't grab the energy, that's okay. Get them. Well then. Alright. You can play that game. Use ice moves. It's 4 times weakness to ice. If I had any. Ow. I scream as he has no ice types in this party. Yeah, exactly. It sucks, but it is with the truth. I have no ice types or ice moves. Ow, should have dodged that. Come on, finish him, finish him. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Time to catch Ray Ray. Well, Ray Ray, you deserve the luxury ball as well. Yay! Nice. Full Rayquaza into a space air dragon pretzel. I know, right? Hi. Yeah, I know. We're totally keeping Rayquaza. Oh, sorry, I lost the ball already. Yeah. Now, if you go to the professor, you can get another legendary. Ooh. Well, we can go for the other legendaries on the first day stream, to be honest, so... Hey, Ansha, here it is. So casual, I love it. Hello, Rayquaza. I'd be happy to. Get here. Ray done. All right. That was it. Ray sounds more like a black Pokemon because you'll have to shiny hunt Rayquaza now. I mean, that's a thing then? Damn. I didn't know you could actually shiny hunt. I thought you could only shiny hunt the others. Morning, sunshine. Special new system we want you to take for a spin. Ooh. bum, bum, bum. All right, let's see what the Syndicate office has to offer. Get ready to start special scanning. Only the others, not the big three. Ah, okay. Got it, got it. Okay. Well, basically more tasks, a couple of legendaries. Yeah, we can do that on Thursday. That's basically a great way to spend the week, and then we'll see if DK Bonanza ends up working or not. So, let's hop on over to Just Chatting, and then we'll talk about some updates for this week and then the weeks after, and how things are progressing overall. So let me switch over. There we go. All right. First of all, we made things work despite the technical issues with DK Bonanza. Yeah, I'm honestly at a point where I'm like, you know what? If Bonanza keeps having this issue, and the odds are very likely, we might end up not playing it on stream, and I'll just casually play it on the TV. So yeah, that leaves us with the final legendaries to catch in ZA this Thursday. Then on Saturday and Sunday, I'll be live with the new Path of Exile League, which is that seasonal action RPG. If you're into a character blowing up entire screens with cool spells and action, then yeah, you'll probably enjoy watching that. And typically speaking, it's a very chill stream where it's just me in the end game / post game of said game, blowing stuff up, farming for in-game currency, and then upgrading my character over time. So if you've never played Path of Exile, or if you've never seen Path of Exile, it's an interesting thing to look at once I'm in the end game, which is always the case. You know, it starts off on a Friday evening, and then by the time I start streaming on Saturday, I'll be in maps, as they call it, in end game. So, and yeah, after that, next week, we'll probably start that ROM hack then. That's Gen 1 ROM hack that Clay suggested, which, let me be transparent, that was... Bum, 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 bum. I think it might be Radical Reds. I think it was Radical Reds. I'm not sure though, but it is a Gen 1 ROM hack that we're gonna play after that, so... Wait, did we get to Ray Ray? We got Ray Ray. Yes, we got Ray Ray. The recipe that you gave was spot on, but yeah, we just caught Ray Ray. So if you want to see it, you can always just rewind or watch after the fact, if you wish. You know, the benefit of YouTube, of course. But yeah, we got Ray Ray done. It was a nice fight. I made one mistake that almost cost us the fight, but overall, yeah, not overly challenging. Honestly, the most challenging part of the game was still those, I believe, 2 Mega Abomasnows at the same time, whooping my butt, so... I was making more shots. Yeah, with all those berries I've wasted, yeah, I don't blame you. Anyway, yeah, so the TLDR is I am still working hard on that favorite retrospective. I made some strides. I did some rewriting and re-recording for it. I made a third channel called 64-bit VODs, where I will be posting clean gameplay with no commentary for the purposes of retrospective videos, like Fear. We'll be playing more ZA this Thursday, and we'll be playing Path of Exile this weekend, and then later next week we'll be playing Pokemon insert Gen 1 ROM hack, of which I do not remember name. So, all right. Thank you all so much for watching, whether it's live or after the fact. This was an absolute pleasure. I'm glad to be back. Sincerely, I'm glad to be back. So, yeah, take care. And until Thursday. So, see you then. Can I swap over? Oh. Hello? Mouse? Mouse? Why my mouse not working? There we are. Okay.